Should be going live. Let's see. Maybe, perhaps. Should be live, right? Should be going. Yes. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is Tuesday, and it is a different kind of stream. Normally, I've been playing WoW a lot. Well, I miss the Pandaria stuff, and frankly speaking, yeah, I should be, but not today. Today is going to be a little different because I am looking to do a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition because this is one of my favorite Dragon Age games of all time. One of my favorite of all time. And I was in the mood to play it again because I got my ass whipped at work today. I'm really exhausted. I'm tired. And I don't feel like grinding through levels today or doing dungeons and stuff like that. So instead, I'm going to play a ARPG, an American role-playing game, where I am gonna play the better version of Dragon Age. So, thank you guys for tuning in. VOD watchers, welcome. This is completely something different, I'm sure. I never forget about you guys. So, I'll be playing this on and off, depending on my mood, because I want to do a lot of the leveling off-screen, and doing dungeon reveal, like dungeon runs for videos, and doing leveling off screen right now because I got a lot of time that I'm wasting. Of course, being at work all the time, especially what I'm doing now, is taking up a lot of my time. So I only get about 2.5, 3 hours worth of streams to get done, and that's not really a lot of time for me to actually do a compelling WoW stream. And honest to God, it is really hard to do a WoW stream. Especially trying to be entertaining while being monotonous through the grind, because I've played it for so long. You guys aren't getting the whole first time play feel where people are so like, wow, this is impressive, this and that. To me, it's nostalgia, and it's just like, it's just another part of the grind, you know? So I'm going to play a game that I do have fun with, that I do enjoy a lot. I have played this game all the way through once before, and I'm going to be looking to do it again. So, I'm hoping that you guys will enjoy me playing this. I am going to go for a specific romance run as well, because that's just how it is with me in Dragon Age. I really enjoy it, because it's just a really good game overall, and I really hate the fact that they've really ruined the game series through just negating a lot of the stuff that has happened, especially through a lot of stuff. And to be honest, it's just not fun in the end. You know, it's just you gotta do what you gotta do, right? And so specifically what I'm going to be doing for romances. Romance path is Soulless. Now, a lot of people don't really care for Soulless. A lot of people like Soulless. A lot of people hate Soulless, and that's fine. But specifically for this run, I am going to be doing a Soulless run for romance because I think he's tame. Not only just because he's tame, he's very compassionate towards the Inquisitor. So I'm just going to go ahead and make the character. So this run is going to be female elf. And we're going to probably go with the path maybe of warrior or rogue. I lean on warriors a lot. The first time I played this all the way through, I played a mage. But realizing that trying to do trying to do a dual mage system, because I like having Dorian with me. So having 3 mages and a warrior is not really a good comp. So I'm gonna try and do something a little different instead of mage, because I really like mage. Granted, I really enjoy mage. I love mage, but I want to do something a little bit different. So I'm gonna do female, probably. Let's see. I really like warrior because warrior is very easy to work with, especially playing as a tank character. really, really good. And having Iron Bull in the party as a two-hander that's gonna like do some devastating damage makes hunting dragons really, really fun. And he's not really a tank. So we do need to fill that role one way or another. And I don't feel like having Iron Bull, you know, the two-hand specialist be a tank, a pseudo tank. So this time around, I will be probably doing a tank run and doing the Soulless Romance. I'll have Dorian in the party for Mage DPS, Soulless for, I'm pretty sure he's just a support role. I won't say a healer, because he's not really healing, he's just throwing shields on people. And then having Iron Bull in the party as well as to being the big fucking brute that's gonna fucking brute smash his way through shit. So, I'll play this on normal because I like this game, I love this game, but I'm not crazy enough to go any harder. So, yeah, we'll go with this. So, Dalish Hunter, so enslaved long ago by humans, most elves are second-class citizens within human cities. Elves who reject this life are known as Dalish. Nomadic wanderers who strive for the ancient elven religion and traditions alive. If you were raised in the wilderness to be a hunter, relied upon the Lavellan clan for food and protection. The clan wandered the northern free marches and had little need to interact with humans until the clan keeper sent you to the Chantry Enclave as a spy. What happened there, she says, would impact not only the Dalish, but indeed all elves. She could not have known how right she was. So here, see, that's the hard part about being an elf warrior. It's just like, it doesn't really fit. So you either go rogue or mage. Not really warrior. I mean, I could make Iron Bull be a pseudo tank and give him the abilities of a tank. That could help. Because I do know that assassins, specifically dual-wield assassins, are really, really strong. Because I have done it before. With, I played around with Cole a lot. As, like, just to get a taste of the assassin, and I really, really like it too. Especially with how fast and agile they are. I'm kind of conflicted, because we do need a tank, but I also want to have somebody that's going to do a lot of damage too. And all that kind of jazz. So I think I'll just make Iron Bull like a pseudo two-handed tank, because Reaver is actually really, really good for him, because he does a lot of overheal, life leech, and stuff. So I'm going to go with this then. And I will import a world state that I've done a long time ago. And I cannot remember what I did in that game. But I do know that 2021 was a different time. So, yeah, it's been a long time. And I probably should have started with Origins and then move up from there. But I really don't care for those kind of games. For those two, Dragon Age 1 Origins and Dragon Age 2. Never, I mean, I played them all the way through. I did the whole bit once to actually make this world state. Because I had to, because they shut down the keep. But I think they've restarted the keep and reopened it for people who would rather play Inquisition. So I might do a little bit of finagling with the keep eventually. I think if this series does pretty well, I might run it more times than one just to do the other romance lines. But as of right now, that's up in the air. But the game's actually loading in now, and we'd be going into a cutscene. Now, for cutscenes, I'll probably stay quiet, just so that people who are watching through the VODs, or just have me on in the background, can kind of listen in, and me not being rude. But, yeah, that's what I'm going for right now. So, hopefully it'll be, hopefully this will be fun for everybody, and not just me. Because I really have fun playing this. I really love Inquisition. I really critique Veilguard for being such a waste of potential. Frankly speaking, I think it is a waste of potential. When Dragon Age Veilguard was introduced to us all, I was kind of like expecting the continuation of pretty much the continuation of what we've been introduced to as a whole. You know, um, I'll move my webcam down a little bit here, somewhere else on the screen. Uh, so like I was kind of hoping that we would continue on with the story of the Inquisitor. That was that was kind of my hope, you know, just as everybody else, I'm pretty sure, did too. Um, and frankly speaking, it is kind of screwed up that that they did not do that. I find that very, very kind of like stupid because it is such a waste. There was so much potential, and they kind of wasted it on garbage design, garbage writing, a little bit of everything that's technically garbage. Now, I know there are some people that actually really enjoy Veilguard. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blaming you. I'm not saying that you're wrong for enjoying the game like that. By all means, play it. Play what you like, because I play what I like and you play what you like. My critique is that it was not to my expectation. And my expectation was that it was going to be a continuation of the Inquisitor's story. Because I always have this thing in my head. It's sort of like headcanon, right? In my head. That Solus is the ideal romanceable character in Dragon Age Inquisition. He has better writing, surprisingly better writing. Like, it blew me away how good his writing is. The fact that he interacts with the Inquisitor so fluidly, not because he feels bad for you, but rather he does not hate you for screwing things up. He's disappointed that you did, but he doesn't hate it. Now, if you romance him as a female elf, you'll get some sides of him that you would never get with anybody else, because he's a bit of a racist. But that's just because he's an old elf. And old elves are kind of like that.
You leave me no choice. Everything you've heard, completely true.
I'm gonna go with that one. So I'm thinking I got a pretty good idea of what my character's gonna look like here. So we'll accept the changes. Let's see. Let's see. What would be a... Nah, we'll just go tried and true, right? Tried and true. So, it's just is what it is. I mean, frankly speaking, I wanted a continuation, because Solus, all the way up into Trespasser, really left it open-ended. And then the credits would roll, and the credits would say that he's always in the dreams of the female elf inquisitor, stalking, like wanting to get close, but he knows he can't. Like, it hurts. There's a lot of emotion there, you know? And it might be spoilers, but if you haven't seen it by now, this game came out, what, 2013? If you haven't played this game yet, then that's on you. Honestly, that's on you. Alright, I can move my cam back down again. Big cutscene time. Let's get right into it. Let's get into it, yeah. I want to get beat up by Cassandra. That's just me. That's just me. Alright. My computer's taking its time. Oh, there we go. that is.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Let's see. What am I going with? You think I did it? That's horrible. Remain silent. You think I did it?
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
Rude.
We need her, Cassandra.
All those people let me go. I'm confused or what now? Let's see. I'm confused.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
Here we go.
what did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
Is that right? Ah, I remember all that.
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion of the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. And that looked painful.
Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
See, I will help if I can.
I understand.
Because I want Cassandra's
I'll
approval.
do what I
She's
can.
such a badass.
Whatever it takes.
She is an absolute badass.
They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead.
Crazy.
We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more.
Fair enough.
Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Fair enough. Let's get to it then.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
Yeah, let me through. Look at that. Perfect. In synchronization. In sync. Maker, it's the end of the world. I don't need a map. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I don't need no map. I fell to my knees and now I'm on my ass. What the fuck is this?
The pulse is becoming
What the
faster.
fuck is this? Alright, let's keep... No time like the present! Nah, I ain't no warrior king in this one. I'm a rogue queen. Bandit queen. Type shit.
Stepped out of the rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you.
This would normally kill somebody. I'm just saying. Something like that would kill somebody. Not hurt them. Just flat out fucking kill. Flat out fucking kill.
Stay behind me.
Listen, I can take care of myself. Give me some daggers. I got this. Those work. Let's go, ugly. Yeah. I know about this. Ooh, yes. Need a lot of damage. Need a lot of damage. I'm gonna get so much damage, I'm gonna be
Drop your
fucking
weapon.
unstoppable.
Now.
Alright, I'll disarm.
All right.
Alright, whatever. Don't have to put me at sword point. Absolute bakshon.
I cannot
Absolute bakshon.
and I cannot expect you to be defenseless.
Hell no. Don't expect me to be defenseless. I can beat him with my hands. I don't care.
Remember, you agreed to come willingly.
Yeah, Cassandra, I came willingly because you're a fucking badass and I like you. You're one of the best characters in this
Make a note
fucking
of your
game.
face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the fort.
Ah, yeah, there's one thing I forgot, didn't I? Is it gonna show on my head? Okay, cool. I don't have to mess with the toggles.
Fighting.
I don't have to mess with the toggles. Sounds good to me. Alright, there's loot here. Take that. They don't need the coin.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm a little bit more direct. I'm a little bit more direct. I'll take that. More gold. Gotta collect herbs too. If I remember right, we need to collect a lot of herbs. A lot of ores, a lot of herbs. Especially for the crew. When the crew comes back in town. She can handle the guy down below. I'm gonna handle the guy up here. Because he's the weaker lad.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Yeah, I know it does. That's why I'm attacking it first.
They can take you.
Okay, that guy is... Hell yeah. I know my positioning. Did they drop anything, or... No, it don't look like it. Alright, there's something down there. I know that for a fact. There's gold down here. There's gold and loot down here, and I'm gonna go ahead and take it. I think there was... Oh yeah, there was. An herb. Don't want to forget about the herbs. Don't want to forget about the herbs. Gonna need a lot of shit for commissions and shit, so we can get more power easily. Does help. It does help. Alright.
Ah! They're falling from the bridge.
Yeah, they are. Well, unlucky for them, I'm getting rid of them. Alright. Go stealth. Stealth mode activated. One shot at that guy. I want to switch to that guy. Go invis. Ah! Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm pretty sure there's another... Yeah. Coin purse. Little loot purse. Oh yeah, don't want to forget that. The more I collect these in the early round, the less I gotta collect later. Frankly. Frankly speaking, I mean, it works. Alright, up the stairs.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting. Who's fighting?
Barely.
Be soon. We must help them.
Oh yeah, I'll help them. There's one guy here that I'm interested in. There we go.
Quickly, before more come through.
What did you do?
The credit is yours.
Did nothing. The credit is yours.
The best guy here.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake.
Fair enough.
Seems I was correct.
Of course you were.
Could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
I like Barrick. Barrick's awesome.
Storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
She likes him. Nice crossbow.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been together.
You named
Name
your
your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about
Yeah, we gotta ask him pointless shit.
Solus is an apostate, well versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
That is commendable.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I have seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
I love that attitude that dwarf has. He's such an awesome guy. I like him in this game than I do Veilguard, if I'm honest.
The head is blocked.
We must move
Veilguard
quickly.
Varric is like dad, but in here he's like awesome tag along companion, like really cool dude. I really like it. I really like him in this game more than I do in Veilguard, if I'm honest. It's just my opinion. Alright, crew. Alright, gang. Let's go. Scooby and the gang. Oh, yeah. Well, I constantly overlook this guy. He gives gold and treasure. And there's another guy back there. Oh, iron. Iron.
Brought me now, Seeker?
Glad you brought me now, Seeker. Let's move. Now there's a guy right here we definitely wanna attack first. I don't like the tactical camera. I don't even like using the tactical camera for like anything really. Not even fighting dragons. I like to just like brute strength everything. And as a mage in my first playthrough, I mean, you get away with that. But, you know, not forever. You could get away with it, but just not forever. Okay, let's go to this house real quick, because there is stuff at this house that I want to snag and bag before I, get a move on, you know. Are you glad y'all brought me now, Sika? Okay, we'll take that aquamarine. We got gold there. No, I think there's one more thing here. I think it's back that way. But I think there's another coin purse. Can't remember off the top of my head, but I was pretty sure something was back here. I always like exploring around in this game because there's, even if I've played the whole way through once, like, there's more shit here that I'd miss in my first run round, you know? I'm sure of it. Okay, get the heat off. I don't need that much heat on me. All experience to me. There we be. All experience. All right, let's move it on. Now I think some, yeah. There we go.
From the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
What do you know of the Dalish?
I have wandered many roads in my time and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
What do you mean by crossed paths?
I mean that I offer to share knowledge, only to be attacked for no greater reason than their superstition.
Can't you elves just play nice for once?
See, this is the one thing I really enjoy about this game. Inquisition has so much better party chemistry than any of the other Dragon Age games. Aside from Origins. That's different.
Shit, are you alright?
But Veilguard completely, like, ruined this. In my opinion. They kind of ruined it.
Are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
I mean, she's got a point. I think it's just because I like Inquisition's characters, main characters, are just so... They work with one another. Despite being very diverse, they're still very... Like... There's no rivalry. They don't have to fight for your attention. The only time that they'll fight for your attention is if you're romancing more than one character. And even then you have to decide which one you're choosing, right? You can't have them all. Which, you know, is fair. I mean, I always go with one. I don't like having multiple relationships in this game.
I hope
Because
Liliana
I hate the idea of fighting.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Well, not only fighting, I don't like how the characters get when they feel that way. But, I mean, not only that, each companion has something to say to the other. And it's not combative. At least not at the start it can be, but not all the time.
Quickly!
It's never permanent. Close that bitch. Close that bitch. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Dunzo. Leveled up.
The rift is gone. Open the gate.
It's everybody. Everybody leveled up. Alright, let's see what we got here. Double daggers, archery, sabotage, subterfuge. I think we'll go with double daggers. And we'll go with, I don't fucking care. Shut the fuck up. Let me choose this flank attack. Flank attack's really, really good. We'll move that there. No, I think it said the others also leveled up. No, just me. Okay, just me.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Okay, Morning Star, I think is better than, yeah. Yeah, and then we'll give her the Life Ward rune.
Ah, here they come.
You know, I really hate Roderick, but he grew on me.
This is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
Based.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead. We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Yeah. So, what about the breach?
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place. Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives
shit.
are lost.
Well, I ain't gonna wait around. Clock's ticking. This thing's killing me, right?
I think we should proceed.
Bro, I don't fucking care. You take the mountain path.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
We'll get through this mountain pass, no problem. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, let's go. Climb it. Climb! Faster! Faster! Faster!
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
Well, let's get a move on then. We don't want to freaking linger, right? Alright, let's see. Where am I going? Too dark here. Rather dark. Thought there was something else there, but I guess not. Stealthy. I'm a little stealthy. Little stealthy. Don't see any more. Okay, up there. Up here. Decimated. Oh yeah, I forgot there was some stuff here you can loot.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
Yes, sir. Some bullshit down this way.
Lady Cassandra!
Lieutenant, you're alive.
Just barely.
Oh, I hate these lesser terrors, bro. They suck. But luckily, they didn't really do much in the early game. Only the late game when they become real big fucking headache.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
Yes, sir.
Then you...
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
I can smell my food in the other room.
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
True. Get a move on, lads. Get a move on, lads.
That's the way to the temple.
Every time I go down a ladder like this, all I can think about is a Dark Souls with the cone head. Cone head. Ting 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 ting.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
Yeah.
Consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Interesting. Looks rather nasty, don't it? Rather nasty.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple.
There's so much fucking emotion in that. That's so funny. Take positions around the temple.
End this. Are you ready?
Born ready. Just tell me what to do.
I'm assuming you have a plan to get me up there.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it? The breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Well, we can just jump over the rails, right? Yeah.
Now is the hour of our victory.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
Slay the elves.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed. Albeit temporarily. I
Liliana.
believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Well, out of everything that could have been attracted on the other side, that is something that we don't want.
We must strip its defenses, wear it down.
Fuck that. We just need to do that.
The demon is vulnerable. Now!
Beat his ass. Let's go, big guy. You're not gonna get me. I own this bitch. Of course, my damage is like really fucking low right now. One.
More coming through the rift.
That don't help. Bro needs to find a new person to fight, not me. They need to find new people to fight, not me. Really? Need better damage. Need better damage. Lucky 7. I mean, I understand, like, it's supposed to give you a gauge of, like, this shit's dangerous, don't fuck with it type shit, but giving me weak-ass weapons like this, it's just not cool. It's not fun, it's not cool.
Now, seal the rift.
Oh, yeah. Aim the camera, please. Do it! Do it! Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Poof. Poof. Up it goes. I do have DLC recipes and stuff because I have all the DLCs and things, but I'll probably make them. I'll probably use them, sure. But I'll bounce around between stuff that are like really good and not really good. Well, depending which one's the best, I should say.
Oh. I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Don't worry about it. I
beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
She's such a spaz, but she's a charming kind of spaz. Special shipments, we'll go ahead and grab that. We'll grab this. And we'll read that for 50 experience on point. Let's see. Inventory. Dagger of the Dragon. We'll use that. And then we'll go ahead and guess. That's heavy. Medium. Medium. I do like the dragon though. Armor of the Dragon. That's such a... badass set. It's such a badass set. Look at that set. That set looks so goddamn cool. Such a badass set. I like using it. It's one of the most aesthetically pleasing. To me, anyway.
That's the Herald of
That's the Herald of
Andraste.
Andraste. It's her, the Herald of Andraste.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision.
Yeah, it's not Roderick's fucking decision. It's our decision.
Have you gone completely mad? She should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe she is guilty.
The elf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
Chain her. I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
She has more sway over them.
Dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
You want my help? Nah. I did what I could.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Are you? Well, let's see. I am not a chosen one.
You realize I'm an elf. A Dalish elf.
I have not forgotten.
Yeah?
No matter what you are or what you believe, you are exactly what we needed when we needed it.
Yeah,
The
fair.
breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not...
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
Based.
We'll close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers.
No choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
Okay. Sure.
If you're truly trying to restore order,
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
We'll figure it out, I'm sure. positive. Let's get it. Let's get it! Reestablishing order. We're gonna get it. We'll get it just right. Alright, let's see, we gotta talk to some people here.
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Ren, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Sure.
Farewell. Make her go with you.
Okay, what was the first one we need? Okay, nothing yet. That's... Yo, Barrett. What's the hip happening?
Now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Yeah. Barely keep up.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
That makes two of us. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute here and step away for 1 minute. Maybe a minute and a half. Alright. Took a minute, I think. Maybe it took 2 minutes. I don't really know. All I know is it took a bit. But I am back. I am back. Back in the hot seat.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
Yeah.
The breach needs to be sealed. The sooner the better.
If it can be sealed, you might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going.
You think?
Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Or maybe just enough heroes. Alright, let's go check in at the blacksmith here. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta go the long way around. Gotta go a long way around. Best blacksmith in town. Even though he's a bit of a fucking bellend.
I heard Seeker Pentagast might try.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. The world's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you from demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you.
Good. I'm counting on it.
Custom work. Something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Yeah, fair enough.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Goodbye.
Right.
Alright, let's see what we can make. Probably not much, if anything, right now.
Another time, then.
Says needs armor, right? Craft armor. We need leather. We need a lot of leather. Yeah. 2 leathers, 2 types. Or 1 type. And abundance. Yeah, we'll figure that one out when we go hunting down animals and stuff. Let's see. Okay, it's not going to drop anything. Damn! Well, we'll go hunting down a lot of animals. Gonna suck though, because archers are really good for it, mages are really good for it, but not really melee. What's in this? Okay, a blade and a bow. Simple enough.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the maker.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna teach the boy, right? Teach the child. I don't need that.
There must be something here.
Yeah, there is. There's some alchemist notes. Keep the notes for later. Well, yeah, it's for the apothecary. The apothecary will be pleased. to have it. He shall be pleased to have it. Alright. I'm collecting a little bit of everything right now. More materials, the better. Especially when we get the commissions from Thren. And it's gonna ask for a lot of shit. Better get ahead of the game right now. Because power is definitely going to be such an ass to gather. I mean, if you're a completionist and you complete a lot of stuff, it's not going to bother you. But if you're trying to rush the game, it becomes a fucking pain in the ass. It's definitely not a game that you rush. But sometimes you do want to rush it. I was gonna say, please tell me that at least one of them dropped something. Don't run away from me. Bruh. God damn. Yeah, drop below. They're gonna be a big pain in the ass. But if you can get through the armor, they're pretty easy to take down. I mean, they're not gonna kick your ass or anything. They're pretty easy to defeat, it's just it takes a while. It just takes a bit of a time to break through. But when you break through this, they're relatively easy to beat down. Well, at least I thought they were. Maybe I'm misremembering things. God damn it. Stop regaining armor. Very cringe. Very cringe. They don't get stunned either. I realize that. They don't get stunned if you attack them from behind. Is it not going to drop anything? It better drop something. I spent a long time trying to take this thing down. It's not going to drop a damn thing. That's insulting. It's really insulting. Oh well. There is... Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, there's a logging station here. Ram. Okay, we'll claim this. Claim it as ours. It'll be very useful a little bit later, because when we get the Skyhold, it's going to be very useful. You may use to build up the keep and stuff, so you definitely want to keep an eye out for logging stations and quarries. Really big help. Really, really big help. I think if I'm going to go hunting, I might as well get immersed, right? Get a little immersive. Just start using a bow for it. And then switch to melee if I have to get into real combat. I mean, it makes sense to me. I don't know, it might make sense to somebody else. But it makes sense to me. So out of all those nugs, 2 of them dropped it. Gotcha. Nug feet. Oh yeah, what I need for research. More damage on nugs. It's funny to think about, like, you're having such a hard time with nugs. True. Sounds like you're having a hard time.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive.
True.
My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Fair enough.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Well, I can't talk to the other dudes, so... Alright, do I have enough leather now? I think I have enough leather.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
Pretty sure I have enough leather for... No, I don't. What the hell? Yeah, I know everything about crafting. Huh. Okay. Guess I don't have enough. And I do have a talent point. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Duh. I forgot all about that. Duh. I like doing 2. I can't remember if assassination if assassination and bows work. I know it works for melee, but I don't know if assassination helps archery. I mean, I would think it would, but I'm pretty sure most of the assassination abilities are all melee abilities, so... If it does, if I'm allowed to use, like, range stuff, that would be really cool. With assassination. I haven't done a rogue character before. I'll be honest. I've only played a little bit with Cole as, like, the thing that I've, like, commanded. And I really haven't, like, really done much else. So I'd like to think, anyway. I would assume that it could, but I'm not gonna, can't guarantee it, you know. Rugged Dagger, right? Yeah. So they're both pretty much the same. Flanking damage, crit damage. Let's do flanking, because I do a lot of flanks. At least that's the aim, to do a lot of flanks. Yeah, it does alright. We'll stick those both on. No hunting animals right now. If I'm going out to specifically hunt animals, I'm definitely going to switch to a bow to make things a little easier. Instead of trying to chase them down with melee.
Another time, then. You need something? Let me know.
Wait a minute. I thought the coat of arms was here. Huh. Maybe I'm misremembering things.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
Right.
No, I just did get coat of arms. Right?
Another time, then.
That's what I got, right? Yeah. Does my... No, it does. Oh, maybe I'm... Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought it was a schematic. I thought it was a schematic. It's been a while. It definitely has been a while. Alright, let's go talk to the apothecant, right? I'm gonna go talk to the apothecary. And I do want to stop and talk to Solus, too. I want to get that... I want to get his improvements so that we can romance him.
Are we going to have new verses in the Chant of Lightning for the Herald of Andraste? Helen,
Okay, apothecary.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
My thanks for any part you played in that.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the wound. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Let's give him the notes.
I found notes by a Master Tajan. I wondered if you might be interested.
Let me have a look. This should... Oh, I see. With a distillate of... The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up, you just give the word.
Easy. Easy. Lyrium potions that I won't need.
How are your people holding up?
No shortage of work, that's for damn sure.
He is a bit of a cranky little... Well, can't say he's little. He's about my height.
Farewell.
Alright, Solus.
Chosen of Andraste, the blessed hero sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
Well, about the romance with Solus. To get the affinity, you gotta ask a bunch of dumb questions and try to give studious answers.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
How can you sleep there?
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
Fair enough. That's impressive.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion.
Well...
Cassandra has been accommodating. But you understand my caution.
You can trust me.
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach. Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach...
Yeah, you got a point.
Anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
I agree.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Why? Because I respect
You're
you.
an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Well, Why study the Fade?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake out of the Fade became troublesome.
Sounds dangerous.
Spirits tried to tempt you.
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it.
Yeah, that's true.
Myself from more aggressive spirits and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Clearly you woke up.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
Two reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger.
Yeah.
If enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Weird, but good for you. I hope that works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You like my side benefits.
So you're suggesting I'm graceful?
No. I am declaring it. It was not a subject for debate.
I love the bluntness that he has when you tempt him. Have you studied?
You said you've traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasures. The best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Tell me what happened.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Do you work with anyone?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Wisdom and purpose?
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Those are demon names.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
That's amazing.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I enjoy getting to know you.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either. We'll talk later.
I like teasing him. He's funny. He's a good romance line. one I will definitely be doing. For sure. Let's see.
So we're heretics just like that. Should we surrender or...
Don't be foolish. We are the Chantry. It's much
Alright, I
easier.
did Haven's Best and blah 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 breaks. Let's get into the actual game. Let's get into the thick of it.
Does it trouble you?
Let's see. It's fine. Where does it come from? It didn't close the breach. I want to go in. Not anymore.
It's stopped spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The
Okay.
same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor.
Oh, joy.
May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven.
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
A pleasure.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
Oh, well, that was quick.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Well,
Chancellor
yeah.
Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It
Yeah.
limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Let's see. Herald of Andraste.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I like it.
I don't mind it at all.
Yeah, whatever.
People are desperate for a sign of hope.
It is
To
what it
some,
is.
You're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Could we be attacked?
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I'll talk to her.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Yeah, don't leave that all to me. I already got a bunch of bullshit I gotta deal with this. Ferelden, obviously, the only thing that we can really go to. Yeah.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Huh. Nice shot! I love the little lady. Harding before she becomes, well, whatever she is in Veilguard. Whatever she is in Veilguard. Total badass. Alright, Hinterland scouted. Yeah, let's just go ahead. I mean, pretty much did everything I needed to do back at the camp. Might as well get right into the thick of it. As they say, in the thick of it. Yeah, I don't know how the rest of that song goes, because I don't listen to that song. I've seen the memes of the song, but I haven't really listened to it to really care enough to know the lyrics of it. Loading screens, loading screens, so many loading screens. It is what it is. It is what it is. God, I hate my lights. Fuck.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here.
Good.
That's a promise.
Good.
Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Bruh. Bruh. Pleased to meet you.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Yeah, we'll get there. Alright, first things first though. Everybody needs leveled up. And I'm gonna auto-level them instead of specifically assigning them stuff. They know what they need. And they're not my main crew. Well, Solus is. Okay. But when I get Dorian and when I get Iron Bull, I won't need them. Quartermaster. Officer.
Word for you.
Okay,
What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
What do you need me to get? Velveteen and decorative gems? Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I'll be keeping an eye out for them. We'll try to explore every little bit. Try to do as many side quests as possible. That's a given. It'll be a given. Yoo-hoo! Claymore. Oh, nope, 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 nope. 50 XP.
That may be worth investigating.
And obviously, a quest. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Let's go find this Mother Giselle.
Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Yes, sir. Down this path. Oh yeah, better collect any medals and stuff along the way. Definitely gonna help. Definitely.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Dead.
Yeah, I don't think they care either. If I'm honest. I don't think they care either, if I'm honest.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Skadoosh. Oh, I just want these guys. Using Blink. Using Blink did not save you, bro.
Be ready. More coming our way.
From where? Over there? Yeah, it looks like it. They got an archer. I'll go dispatch with that guy. Oh man, big shield guy. Okay. Rude. Stay on the ground, bro. Don't even try to get up. Stay on the ground, bro.
That's the end of it.
You think? Alright, Mother Giselle, where is she? Where is this Mother Giselle? Under the protection of the Inquisition.
There are mages here?
There she is.
Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
True.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Well, you asked for me.
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the chantry.
What's the scoop?
And I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
It was a tragedy.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you, Give them something else to believe.
Will that work?
That won't just make it worse.
Because you are not human?
That too.
Oh, yeah.
Let me put it this way.
That too.
You needn't convince them. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
Well, thank you for the advice.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Well, that's all she can do, really. I mean, in the end, that's pretty much all she could do.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Okay. Scroll. 50 EXP, getting very close. Very close. Yeah, there is a claim here. I want to grab. Okay, landmark gathered. And we got a few quests here in town that I want to grab before we head out.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me?
Someone, anyone, please help my wife.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. She can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Oh yeah, I'll get that quest done really quick. I will not forget it, like I did before.
Fine day to you.
Alright, Hunter.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
What's the problem?
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Yeah, probably. We'll definitely pick that up, because I'm going to need leather anyway, so... 2-for-1 deal. 2-for-1 deal, if you ask me. Alright, Corporal, what do we got? What's the sit rep?
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Fair enough. Are the people cold?
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw Lyria. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Across the road, it says. Is it that one? Is it this? No, he's somewhere around here along the road. Yeah, there
Cold
he is.
weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
We'll find him.
Farewell.
And to you.
We'll find it. Oops. We need 4 power, so we'll do a little bit of side quest. Try to do as many as possible, maybe. Probably be in our best interest to do that, do as many as possible. That way, we can get the most out of it.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
Yeah, both of them are pretty goddamn crazy. Let's ambush these fools. They have no idea what's gonna happen to them. Blood did not see that coming. He did not see that coming. And you know what? Fair enough. More combat? Oh, there was another guy. Well, he ain't gonna live forever. Hurry up, lads. Do you want to live forever?
Make it take you.
Yeah, there's a mage back here I'm gonna take out. Bro bounced off the ground. bro literally bounced like a basketball. That's funny. That's good. That's funny.
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
Well, we're not gonna get that alliance. At least not right now.
You'll ever go back to Navarra, Seeker?
Why? Are you eager to see me go?
I wasn't, actually. But now that you mention it...
How do you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
Be still, my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
Yeah, those two are definitely, yeah, in the words of Mass Effect, they're banging. Literally hitting them with the, we'll bang later, okay? Kill the rogue. Definitely should kill the rogue. Because the rogue is the reason why you're just getting locked down, bro. Ooh. He exploded from all that lightning, all that power. Zap, zap. Is it this place? No, but it does have a quest here. That much I do see. I do see that. Okay, toss take stronghold. We'll clear that out. What's in this, what's in the sack? What's in the sack? Okay. Summerstone, Spindleweed. Summerstone's good. Okay. Is it this way? No. It's this way. Yeah, okay. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces passing all about. Ooh, that looks like trouble. That looks like trouble. Oh, god damn it. Down, boy. Play dead. Play dead. Oh, that's not accurate. Did I just see? Yeah, there's another one. 2 more. That's great. No, don't let him teleport. Oh, we couldn't stop the other guy. To be fair. Alright, where is it? Rift, where's the rift? Okay, up there. Close that bitch. Close it. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Okay, some people leveled up. Auto level. Auto level. And auto level. What did this rift have? Ah. I see. Garbage. That's all it is. Garbage. Down, Templar. Blood thinks he's the main character. Unfortunately for him, the main character has arrived! That dude just watched it all unfold. Now he's suffering the consequences of just watching. What a weirdo. He's just watching
It
me
must have been
fight.
some time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Probably. That Ram had a lot of health. That Ram had a lot of health. Okay, this quest says it's here.
A Templar, I believe.
Well, there was a Templar. Take care of the big guy. Or aka the most annoying guy on the field. Okay. Take that soap. I'll loot this guy's body. Got a letter. Go, Solus! Why didn't you heal? Why didn't you heal? Yikes, I just spaced out. Down. Get down. Can I unlock that? Why, yes, I can. I can lick. Yeah, lick. I can pick lock it. Of course. As a rogue, I can do that. Take that bottle. Bottle of Thetis. 29 bottles of beer on the wall, bro. Or bottles of wine, I guess. Bottles of wine. We gotta hunt down rams. And I do not feel like chasing them down. Might as well just shoot them and let the crew handle that. They run so fast, holy shit. Either that or my character has some shit ass aim. Alright, let's loot this. Ram meat. Is there another one? If there is, it's just down here. Okay. Okay, I see it now. Oh, I see it now. Take all that. And this, I believe, is the Weeping Widow. I think? Or is it somebody else entirely? I can't remember. You? Okay, it's neither. Abandoned home. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let us go to that. Because it's closer, and we need more potions anyway. We only got one left. I'm saving one potion, and it's for me. Pretty sure we're going right away. Plus, it gets us the full HP. So. It all helps. It all helps. Ooh, hello. I'm not gonna miss that. 60 gold? That's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Bandits ahead!
Yeah, that's what they are, Cassandra. That's not fun. I don't like getting hit.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
You think so? You think so, Solus? You think so? Well, I'll hold you to that. Let's see. Flanking knife. Dagger of the dragon. Dagger of the dragon. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a... Do I have to go all the way around? Is that what that is? Do I have to go all the way around? I hate the layout of the map, and it doesn't really tell you exactly where you gotta go, which makes sense, I mean. It makes sense, but still. Anything else here? No.
And Iran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
What are you doing up here?
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more. And I have no
I mean,
means of
true.
closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear.
I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Yeah, we'll help.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
Why'd you leave your clan?
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernen. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
Fair enough. Alright, Solus, do your thing.
Focused magical energy to get by. You, Flatear, can you manage it?
Manuvinen, Dalen.
Rude. Flat ear? Bruh. You did not ask to be called that. Tis misery business. Slice of lightning. I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, right? Is it better? Not really. Alright, Solus, I'm gonna need you again.
That's not normal fire.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Peekaboo. Let's activate it.
Yes. The wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travel.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil. Well,
All right.
that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Solus?
Mahalani. Maglandeval. The Enasaline.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mythal's blessing.
Mythal! Mythal! That's one way to rouse Solus up. I was gonna say, that should be his amulet. Of power. Of power! I mean, I can do a little mix of both, right? I don't really do too much stealth. Playing this game feels like stealth is kind of a waste. I mean, it probably isn't. Probably really isn't, because Shadow Strike. I mean... like, I can only see Shadow Strike being, like, the only legit ability I would grab in Ravenous Trees, aside from the stealth. Probably, I like both. I like going melee and ranged. Just situational shit. Like, the more situational this is, the better. But I mean, constantly opening up my inventory to switch weapons up could probably get really tedious really quickly. So it'd probably be better to say stay in one. Maybe? I don't really need to worry about traps or anything. Let's see, sabotage. What is this? Poisoned weapons. That can be useful. Cantrips. Yeah, a little bit, maybe. poisons I can see would be really, really good, though. Precision targeting. Yeah. Gain health. Ooh. I mean, that could be good. You know what? Screw it. We use poison weapons. Leeching weapons, leeching poison seems pretty good. Now, is this only for... I would assume it's across the board, like, both ranged and non-ranged. I would assume. I would assume it. I really don't know too much about Rogue. I'll be honest. I really don't know too much about Rogue. I'm thinking there's a...
The runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch.
Fire rune. No, I don't think there's no other rune here. I think fire rune was the only rune.
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
Okay, let's go find this camp. Because we definitely need the camp. Maybe sneak around people. Try to avoid fighting. Avoid fighting. Oh, that might not ever happen. Might as well clean out the camp, right? Ooh. Hello. You're not getting that again. Dunzo. See what we're looting. Orders. Patrol patterns is not negotiable upon encounter result in injuries. Oh, there's a villa to find. Awesome, they actually dropped loot. Holy schmoly, I'm not used to things dropping loot right now. Because it seems like every fucking animal I get, hardly any of them, hardly any of them freaking drop anything. Whirlwind Ring. I'll definitely save that for, Iron Bull. For sure. Okay, there's a big guy there. Probably want to take that guy down.
This would make a good place to camp.
Ooh. It really hurt. It really hurting right now. Poison. So much poison. Not getting away from me. Not with all that poison all over you. All that poison. All the poison. Let's loot. 1,000 cuts. Oh yeah, I'll probably need that. Because I'm pretty sure that's an ability I'll get. Personal locket. Let's see. Figurine. Curving. Set up camp. Fully refreshed. fully refreshed. And we can head out. Where are we heading? So then it's up that way. Tanner's up that way. I want to close that rift. Close that rift. We'll close that rift real quick because that's the last one for that quest. That gives us like 2 power, maybe? Maybe 3? I don't think it's 1. Jump. Ooh. No fall damage on that one. Awesome. Be awesome for hotkeys. Hotkeys would be amazing. Oh yeah, poisoned arrows, that helps. It helps. At least a little bit. Not like, it's not, you know, not big, but it works. Got him. Got him! He thought he can run. Thought he can get this close and try to run off. What's he think this is? Barnyard? Think he's gonna fool me with my back turn? Hell no. Hell no. Skadoosh. Sorry, it's like explaining to the villagers, like, yo, here's this meat, and it's like, do I taste poison in this? What? You're crazy. There's no poison on the meat. It's crazy. Poison in the meat.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
I like when the rams run. They'll just do that little running circle, like, where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? Where in the hell am I going? It's like, oh, what do I do? 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 Okay. Grab this meat. Need one more. One more. Oh no. Meat. What's this? Oh, okay. Okay. Treasure. Treasure map. Fair enough. Bit overkill with the frost there, soulless. Just saying, it's just a little overkill. Sandra's going all in. Look at her. She's going all in. She's like, get your ass back here. She's trying to taunt the thing. There we go. Should be the last meat that I'll need. Last meat that I'll need. Alright, let's go close this rift. Go ahead, close this rift. You don't need the meat anymore, so I'll go ahead and switch back. Switch back. Some dudes over here that's getting need to be taught a lesson. If I could hit.
They could take you.
Good poison. A lot of poisons. A lot of poisoning. You get fucking disintegrated into dust. Just pure dust. Lightning bolt comes in, they just away. Gone. Gone. Just like that. Gone just like that. Alright, should be up here, right? Yeah, I hear it. Stealth mode activated. Guess he's just gonna run faster than me. Not really running, is it? It's like gliding, flying, something like that. There's a lot of wraiths. A lot of wraiths. One wraith gone. Another wraith gone. We got one more to go. Okay. Close that wraith. Close this bad boy. Close it up. Skadoosh. Alright, and there's a woman here that is looking for her husband's ring.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
To the point.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Magic with the power of love. Essentially. I can understand why they're threatened by that. Okay. Yeah, since it's like legitimately like right there, we'll go ahead and grab this apostate hidden cache. Yes, sir. I need caffeine, like, really bad. Trying to survive on brisk sweet tea is just not cutting it. I need energy. I'm, like, still exhausted from my job today, and I'm just, like, fighting it right now. Fighting it. Let's mark this cache. Caffeine!
One of the supply caches Whittle wanted us to find.
Caffeine. Get over here. I need caffeine. Really, really bad. I need
I
energy.
assume you've heard about Prince Sebastian, Varric.
I know he invaded Kirkwall. Are you going to blame me for that, too?
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
I thought you might be concerned. It is your home.
Of course I'm concerned. I don't need you prodding me with a stick to prove it.
Yeah, that hit a sore spot. Just saying. Very uncalled for. Where's this fucking Templar? Old Fort, turn in the hunger pangs. Okay, agrarian apostate, and there's the ring. camp. There's a camp that way. Let's go ahead and try to grab that camp. Because there's an apostate thing there. Might as well grab it, right? Might as well grab it. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a chest behind the house. Go ahead and grab that, too, while I'm at it. Pommel, huh? Well, I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna be kitting out everybody in my squad, so might as well grab everything I can, right? Yeah, we'll need scout. There's a lady scout that he's worried about.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
Scout's missing?
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
Yeah, I'll get right on that, bro.
I'll talk to you later.
Don't worry, bro. I'll figure it out for you. God damn, they run so fast. He is booking it. Oh, set up the camp. Set up the camp.
Keep moving.
Alright.
Nothing to report, sir.
There is a cache. I think it's right here. On the other side, maybe? I don't think it's on there. I think it's up here, right? Yeah, there it is. Get up there. Mark cache.
More supplies for recruit Whittle.
Let's see. There should be another one up there. Yeah, this is where that cult is. We're gonna definitely go over there. Situate with the cult. Got a lot of enemies over here. Skadoosh. Big guy's a problem. So is the ranged. I really wish the poison would last at least a little bit longer. Oh shit, what's he in trouble with? Bruh. Like right up on him, but fucking targeting. Fucking targeting!
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught. Some things never change.
Done so. BCF food. Okay. Well, we should up here, grab this, and then move over there. Kind of in order in that direction. Mostly because it's right next to each other. So might as well handle it. We'll handle it. Where is it? I vaguely remember. Might as well grab this. Grab this while I'm here, right? Okay, we gotta look for a ring. There it is. Old Dalish promise ring. And come up here. Try to find it. This, you won't find me. Poor Fennec. Did not see that coming. He did not see that coming. That poor Fennec just went over there, side slashed it. It's dead. Alright. It's on this guy. A woman's corpse. You really want to do that? Probably not an idea that you should have on hand.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
What do you think it is, Cassandra? Because nobody's answering your question. Drakestone. Drakestone.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Yep, more supplies. A letter found on a dead dwarf. Yeah, he's, that dwarf is definitely dead. There is definitely not a pulse on that guy. I mean, he might have a pulse, and it's just a really, really pained back. I understand, because my back hurts like shit right now. Even if I slouch or relax or sit up straight, it just fucking hurts. It's like locked up and stuff. Definitely not fun. The rest are down there. Let's go turn this back into the woman. I think I should do that right away. I think so.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir. Alright.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
Whoops. Hands off the mouse. Unless I'm turning. Don't want to fight the walls.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Is this your husband's ring?
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Yeah, no problem. More douchebags on the horizon. Yeah, not a problem for me. I was gonna say, can we knock this down on the ground? Continuously? Just start chain pulling them onto the ground and shit. That'd be funny. Combo. Wombo combo. Well, back to the crossroads. Head back to the
Maybe the
crossroads.
Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
You think we can? I think we can too.
Are you sure? I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yo.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons, making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here's the ram meat.
Hey, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies, give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition, but no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. I mean, we can go to Valrio right now. Or I can keep cleaning up this area. Well, I'm going to be cleaning up this area anyway, no matter what. So, either way, I gotta clean up the entire map, because I'm going to need as much power as possible. But I do want to keep moving the game along, at least until I can get, like, Dorian unlocked and Iron Bull unlocked. Because those two are powerhouses. So, I definitely want to do that. Ooh, Cassandra.
Ugh.
Yeah, me too. You need stronger dummies.
I think you need practice dummies made of sturdier stuff.
That would be nice.
Like maybe iron.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life.
Yeah.
One day
Maybe.
they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
Or divine. Or divine.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will?
Yeah.
I can only guess.
You don't think I'm chosen?
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
True. Well, you had to do it, one way or
You didn't
another.
have any choice.
Didn't I?
Well, I mean, from your perspective, you really didn't.
My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
I mean, you had cause.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I mean,
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
I believe in elven gods. She likes it if I say yeah. Oh, this is a hard choice. This is a hard choice. Mostly because Solus is a god, is an elven god. Just not one that's widely known. Yeah, I'll please her a little
I
bit.
believe he exists.
You do? I'm surprised, but I suppose it's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Yeah. Well, we don't know Solus is a god yet. That's, I think, a big key thing, too. Does she have anything
It
else?
occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
Oh, right.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Not sure. Where are you from?
Made something up. You don't know.
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on
Oh,
me.
yeah.
But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it
You
from
probably better ask her. Yeah, I'll just tell
My
her.
clan never stayed in one place for long.
Just tell her.
Though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north. But clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Almost wherever I am.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the divine.
Tell me about you.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your
It's a
motivation.
back and forth, Cassandra.
No motivation beyond making things between us less
antagonistic.
Exactly.
Awkward.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're Navarran royalty.
You're a member of Navarro's royal family.
The Pentagusts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentagusts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Is that why you left?
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentagusts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
What happened to your brother?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Alright, fair enough. Tell me about
You
Navarra.
don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
What about your parents?
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
What a towel is that?
Your uncle was a mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Yeah.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker.
Now
I
I'm
will
curious.
tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be.
Well,
The
I'm
short version
curious
is that I
now.
once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You believed in her.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Well, then how did you become the right
So,
hand?
what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
You're being so modest.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral that I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
What became of the mages?
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and Most Holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conflict.
But you're still a hero.
I think you're a hero, no matter how you downplay it.
Fine. But it was 20 years ago. I will not rest upon my laurels.
That's all.
I'll let you get back to work.
They're going at it. Pretty hard, too. Alright, let's investigate this quest. Oh, special shipment. No, not really anything. Unless something new is in there. Nah. Nah, I didn't think so. Let's see.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
I don't think he has anything else to say. Does he?
Need something?
I'll worry about it later. That is quite a ruffleage of people. Hi, Liliana.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Game.
How is this a game? Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Well, I really can't speak for her.
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you. You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
You could blame her killers.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Well, let me help you then.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it. No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
I mean, I guess I can't avoid that for much longer. Poor baby.
It's true. Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports. There were so many questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Trust the process.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
It's still the little things. There is quite a stir here.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough! Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Poland just like tells everybody to PTFO, dude. Just back
Mages and
fuck off.
Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Why can't we work together?
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Oh, nice here.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay.
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Yeah, fair point, fair point.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
I'll return with good news.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the...
Should visit here first. Should visit all the different people
The
too.
Inquisition
man.
cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day.
But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You really own this land?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
I mean, the founders founded it. Is that not like...
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Pentagast that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a
What?
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No.
Yeah, a little too hasty. Doesn't want to get his ass beat.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
Yeah?
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Well, I mean, he's got nowhere else to fucking go. Neither do we. Well, maybe we do, but... Does he really own
Do
it?
the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
Yeah, I would say so.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart.
Yeah, he's
An
just got
ambassador
point.
should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
What's your background?
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
Fair enough. How did you become one?
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Liliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
Glad
the
you're
Inquisition
here.
is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Fair enough. Okay, get that out. Okay. Research.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Yeah, there's a book. Read that. Is there a other book in here? No. Nope. No other book.
Speak only the word. Sing only the chant. Then the
Let's see, Mother Giselle. Anything?
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm trying.
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task, such as closing the breach, is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, and though it is considered heresy to say it, she had the aid of the elf Chartan. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
That comparison kind of scares me.
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste. Do you know how unnerving that is?
I can only imagine. But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword does not ask to be forged. And frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Let's see. Anything about the next
Do
divine?
you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
I see. How are the people?
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
What about people
How
here?
are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of the Divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
Okay.
Farewell, revered mother.
Moving.
Until next time.
Yeah, so some of the war council now. I don't really know. That's there. Operations. Cool. Let's see. Barrage fetch. Go ahead.
Let's see what we have.
Get that. I'll worry about the black before I'm in a minute. Contact clan. St. Colin. Let's see. Address the nobleman's concerns. My best
Let us begin.
Josephine. Gather a coin. Storm Coast. Don't worry about that later. Let's go to Valroyo. To Valroyo. I don't know how you do the
Having
little
the
French
herald
thing.
address the clerics is not a
Well, if I
terrible
listen to
idea.
it enough, I might
You
get
can't
it.
be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
I'm not worried.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Alright, let's go. Off we go. Alright, let's see. I think it's after this we start really unlocking. I think Iron Bull is unlocked after this, and I think Sarah is unlocked after this.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
Yeah, I think that too. I think we suspect things too.
My Lady Herald.
Yo,
You're
what's
one
up?
of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
I mean, we're pretty skilled fighters. I think we got it. Oh, I think we got it.
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Fair enough. We won't be delayed. We got this. Yo, what the fuck is up?
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
You know what? You're wrong. I am the Herald.
And do you know everything the Maker commands? Look up in the sky. I alone survived the breach, and I can end it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Yeah. Well... Is this supposed
Kill
to impress
yourself.
me?
She is beneath us.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
You refuse the Herald?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Thank you so much for being here, but you did nothing.
Charming fellow,
Farewell.
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Oh, shit. Dude, well.
Do you know him very well?
Yeah, you know very
He
well.
took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Will he see reason?
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Fair enough.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Yeah, there's Sarah. Okay, I gotta remember where all these locations are.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's the... Do I want to go with the mages or do I want to go with the Templars? That's a hard choice. Probably would go with Templar, right?
Take me home. Find me well within your grace. Oh my. Me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have suffered.
I'm going for a soulless round, so I would assume probably going Templars. But maybe, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure he would appreciate mages, but he doesn't appreciate all mages. Hard choice. Is there... Yeah, I was gonna say armor. I'd rather sell shit first. Yeah, sell all. Clear out some of the space. I can't use that. Mage only, I could probably give that to souls. Garbage. 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 I don't think we need that. I can make better. Yeah, I forgot that I should be giving shit to my friends. Was it 28? Guess we'll be alright with that. Is that a one-hander? I think so. Guess I can make him something. I'll give him that. I think Cassandra would probably do better with something like this. Right? That's range. Not really. Nah. We'll come back when I have more gold. Alright, we need to go to the dock.
Them the golden city, the center of all creation. And for a time you dwelled among them.
They left us. The Templars left us to the beaches.
Oh shoot. I left. Right on top of it. Let's go. Right on top of it. And now let's search the upper market. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Searching the upper market. Yeah, well, first, no, I should probably talk to her first.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I do, yeah.
I do believe it. Do you have a better explanation?
Several, but are they the truth? I am left to question all I have been taught. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
Well, those are a lot of questions. These are a lot of questions. You can still help us.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Well, you're doing a piss poor job. Try to do the right thing and you choose the worst fucking people to help you. Alright, upper market we need here. Okay, book get. Book get. Alright, there's that. World map. Let's meet with... Let's meet with Sarah first.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
You weren't at the conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think they didn't?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Will you help us?
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Well, we got some stuff to do before we go back to Haven. We gotta talk to Sarah, we gotta talk to the, what's her name? Hell, what's her name? I can't think of her name. She's the Ice Mage. I completely forgot.
Well, they know fireworks at least.
Yeah.
Make her take you!
Alright, well. That was a piss poor excuse of an ambush. I could have probably done better. God, this guy.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
She seems so disappointed.
They say I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone picked me their equipment check. They've got no breaches.
I don't know why she calls breeches breaches.
Because no breach. Right in the plums.
She's so crazy. And annoying.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
First you gotta make sense
Could
here.
we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
So...
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards. I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Yeah, you can join for him.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Harold.
Worth
This will be
absolutely
grand.
nothing. I think it's like worth 0. No, actually, it might actually have some value to it. I can't remember if it has any value. Nope, new chest piece. Give it to Varric, I don't need it. Ugh. Okay, next on the list. Vivienne. I couldn't think of Vivienne. Why couldn't I think of Vivienne? I played this game a while and I just know them and it's like, I can't think of Vivienne. Ugh. Couldn't think of Vivienne. That's crazy.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
Yes.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
It's all true, baby.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
Get rude.
Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
That's not true. I'm just searching for Divine Justinia's killer.
Of course you are. I'm sure your army is out scouring the hills for her murderer as we speak. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
Yeah, that is quite rude.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Kill him. Frankly, let him go. He's just all talk. I
has seen the
think he's
error of
just
his
all talk.
ways.
He doesn't mean shit.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
What about the Marquis?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Charmed, Lady Vivian.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
What assistance do you bring?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's a good start.
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
What are the loyal mages?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
What do you get out of this?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
You support
Are you
Chantry.
devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
But the Chantry opposes us.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
Well, welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Oh, my neck. Oh. Alright. Alright, Colin, what's the situation?
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I like to stand out.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
The Conclave destroyed a giant hole in the sky. Things aren't looking good.
Which is why we're needed. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new Divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
You really thought this through.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Ryden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Okay, Cassandra, you got anything?
Greetings.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
Why did they rebel?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You disagree?
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes,
I agree.
You're right. Something should have been done.
when faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
But what are the Seekers?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
Well, then who watched you?
So nobody ever watched over the Seekers?
It was the Divine's duty, but she could only do so much when the truth was hidden from her. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Could that be fixed?
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
What abilities do you have?
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control, useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What are your gifts?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and
Sheesh.
Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Yeah?
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
What is the vigil?
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
Was it magic?
Was it some kind of magic?
I don't fully understand
Some
it, to be
kind of
honest.
magic.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
That's enough
I've
for
no
now.
more questions.
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Master Dennett's horses.
Page. May have picked up something, but I didn't know. Well, actually, no, I still need to. Probably should. Nah. Don't have any real good material. I have to hold off.
The mare I grew up
They can soul us a new set of armor.
She died.
That'd be nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's talk to this guy. Yo.
Ah, you're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And I slipped that, young elven lass good coin to tell me when you came back to us. No matter, no matter. Sigrid, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done, and hopefully will still do.
I appreciate
Thank you
that.
for your kind words.
Easily given. Our fate is quite literally in your hands, from what I hear. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
Sure is.
Stay safe.
Sure is, buddy. Sure is. I'll get rid of trash that I don't need. Don't need that, or that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Shot. Nah. Yeah, we can sell that. Sell that. 16. Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, nothing of value. Nothing of value. See, does Solus have anything unique to talk about since I did Battle Royale?
What can I do for you?
Tell me about the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
What about the Breach?
I'd like to know more about the Breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the Breach. That means it was created deliberately.
What about the Veil?
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Sounds marvelous.
Sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious.
It's obvious foreshadowing is quite obvious.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Can we change that?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay. Just talk to Sarah.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
There's more going on.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point,
weird.
right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
Sounds good to me.
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
She's got things to do. Sure does. To be honest, if this was real, I would probably be like, you can do whatever you need to as long as it helps.
Have you seen Enchanter Vivienne? That's the picture.
Cutscene.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I hate this choice. Mages or Templars? Mages or Templars? I mean, I normally side with the Templars. They're a little bit more useful than the mages, and I'll be honest. It's easier to cut down a mage than a fucking Templar in this game. Unless you're a mage, I guess. Or ranged. But melee, it's easier to fight mages. We should find the Templars.
I think the Templars are worth investigating.
I agree. What could the Lord Seeker be up to?
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That sounds suspicious.
That does sound odd. I agree. The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Yeah, we'll definitely get Blackwall. He
Mr.
is on the list.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
Not that I've
If
noticed.
they have, they've been stealthy.
Good. Please let me know if that changes. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's Herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
Give me an example.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories
That
about your fellow
is,
I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Oh. They're
Why not
nonsense.
claim the Dalish can steal your breath or turn into dragons while they're at it? Now that I've said that out loud, someone probably has.
Very likely.
Very likely.
I will see what the
Very
Inquisition
likely.
can do to contain the clan. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
I don't know. But frankly, they're nomads, right? Most of the Elven clans in this universe are technically nomads. So they don't live like humans, definitely. Foresty types? Maybe, but we're from the free marches. And I'm pretty sure they're like a steppe. Not really a, well, not really a forest, I don't think. Well, I think the best one's
Getting
this.
up before dawn to fish, constantly mending wagons and tents, spending days on the hunt. I still can't believe city dwellers have food delivered straight to their doorsteps.
Really? I never considered it extraordinary. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
I was a solitary child. I spent much of my time alone. The Dalish won't weep for me, if they even notice I'm gone.
Believe me, they'll have noticed. Whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
They won't want a herald. They would be so jealous.
If I went back now, they'd already be envious. By the end of this, I'll hold more power than all my clan's keepers put together.
I'd advise you not to tell your clan. No one enjoys a poor winner.
Oh, come on.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
Got anything else for me?
What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Okay,
Let's speak later.
fair enough.
Farewell.
Really just getting started. Let's see. Leveled up. Probably say probably more than poison, right? Oh, you get leeching poison later. I like to have longer toxins if possible. Explosive toxin. That. Phew. Phew. Sounds enticing. Alright, I see a quest marker down here.
There was no word for heaven or for
Oh yeah, this is, Prem. Yeah, that's right.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Give me a message.
What's the message? We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
We're welcome to help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Fair enough. Of course, we need to get the Storm Coast unlocked, which is like 4 power, I think. We can easily unlock that zone, get Iron Bull in.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Oh yeah, we got shit, I need 4, okay. What's that? Do want to get schematics. Or schematics helps. We got reports. Influence. And pretty sure I had one, right? Oh yeah, there. Amulet of Power for Varric. Yeah, scouts the Storm Coast. We'll get that scouted. More zones to open up, more stuff that we can get, for sure. Let's go. I will take Solus. Cassandra and Varric, I guess. Keep the trio. Probably the best option.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Oh, look into
I'll
it.
do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Alright, looks like everybody else got leveled up too. So, I'll go ahead and auto-assign everything. Auto level. Boom, bada boom. Alright. Yo.
What is it?
That's it.
This may be worth
Okay, big ass dragon. Iron Bull would be fucking excited for that. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, bullocks. I like how the cutscene. Okay. Wasn't a cutscene. It's getting close to one though. Alright. The big guy
Roger.
himself.
Stand down.
The big guy.
Krim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
You must be Iron Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. Least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
You definitely
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's
Demons,
one other
huh?
thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Yeah, only a little.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, you're hired. Why not, right? YOLO. He's one of the best fucking characters in the game.
Tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Asshole. Alright, Barrack, Solus. Alright, let's get Bull stuff situated. Yeah, he should be good. I'll give him that. And then... just gonna say his weapon should be fine. Yeah, let's give him the Whirlwind ring. I guess I get the 1,000 cut ring. Barrett gets the amulet power. That's an extra talent point for him. Get him situated. Alright, there is a few things here, but I think I'll do them later. No, I think I'll go back to Haven. Well, been at it 4 hours. I'd say that's a pretty good stream. And I think I'm gonna end this stream off for today, for tonight, whatever. Maybe do one tomorrow. We'll see. Around the same time, 6 o'clock, and all that jazz. So if you like to see more of my streams and stuff, by all means, stop by tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And thank you guys for watching, VOD watchers. Thanks for watching this far. Awesome. And people who have actually been watching the stream, thank you for actually stopping by and watching and relaxing with me this evening. And I hope you come by again next stream and hang out, because I try to be as entertaining as I can with all these games and stuff like that. And this game in particular, I really like and enjoy. I do get focused on it a little bit and get into it, but yeah, that's pretty much the fun of it, right? And yeah, thank you guys for coming out tonight, and I will